arose arabanko ebanye garoda arabanko ebanye dango arabanko ebanye dinango arabanko tekena pepe arabanko taxi driver tekena.
You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we're making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important. About newspapers, you were listening to some idiots hired by Zoo government to rubbish Biafra. You are listening to them, gossiping about me. Oh, Nnamdi Kanu is a fraudster, he's a thief. And what did Nnamdi Kanu steal? Nothing. Did he defraud you? Nothing. Then why are you calling him a thief? They cannot answer. That was why Simon Ekpa took time to demolish the little toad. Bravo. Demolished him by your Tony Maya. Demolished your cocoa and dumped him in the gutter and the sewage. Objectively, you're asking me for map of Biafra. When the map was there, Juku fought with. You're asking me for my road maps. I will give you. You can give to Janjaweed. The idiots, they never planned to go to America. It was when I decided to go to the US for 30th of May last year. They also came up to say, "Oh, we are going to America as well." Anywhere I go to, if I hold a town hall meeting, they'll go and be gossiping, yapping at the back. Oh, now the cannot start the struggle. He's a thief. You ask them, what have you contributed to IPOB? No. Then what did he steal from you? I don't know if their plan of new Nigeria movement with Yoruba. Let's destroy Nnamdi Kanu. And as we have destroyed them, the glutinous was bigger. You're fighting for Biafra and you're building a mansion without sewage system. You don't know those nonsense we knock down in Biafra. We are going to knock down every building and we will rebuild everything. They convince all of them, even the pipeline security guard, Asian Creek, they are part of sign agreement. New Nigeria, let's move for New Nigeria. Me, you talk to me about New Nigeria. You're a madman. A child of Biafra, you're to discuss New Nigeria. Thunder will kill, destroy you and your lineage. These are the idiots. When the Fulanis are coming, they are coming here. The Gambari, they are coming. So when I was telling you before, you didn't know. So you did not know before. You were deaf and dumb. When I was telling you before that they are coming, you didn't know. They married that they were coming. Useless set of people. Psychophants. IPOB is consistency personified. We don't change. It doesn't matter what you do. You can write your garbage. You can yap and gossip from now till 2099. That is your business. We don't move an iota. Where we are is where we are. Our agenda is our agenda. We are not shaking. Not to the right, not to the left. Unshakable. Gossip from now till the kingdom come. Unshakable. Indestructible. This movement is indestructible. Not by man. They have not given birth to you to convince me to join New Nigeria movement. A bunch of criminals and bastards everywhere. I am a child of heaven. I'm a child of heaven. I don't engage in all this nonsense. Biafra is my mission. My parents died as soon as Elohim said it is there. Look at it, I've given it to you people. And he called them. Then I move forward and then get Biafra. Nonsense. New Nigeria. Thunder fire all of you and your new Nigeria. Check it, Uno. Simon Ekpa demolished your cocoa. And Simon is doing a good job, by the way. And I want him to stay on it. Not when I praise you, it goes into your brain. You start misbehaving after 2 weeks. We give you IPOB treatment. I want you to remain on the path of truth and diligence. Truth and diligence. Because you're doing a good job. Continue doing it. We need many of you to come up and be speaking. My goodness, if it's only me, they'll say, oh, maybe he's mad. Well, we have a lot of mad people, then you'll understand. You'll be forced to reason and think. Idiots everywhere. Every blessed.
Ebanye Ginarose, Arabanko, Ebanye Garoda, Arabanko, Ebanye Dango, Arabanko, Ebanye Ginango, Arabanko, Tekena, Arabanko, Banko, Tekena, Arabanko, for one night. All is good, Arabanko, Ezi go for one night. All Lucy go.
IPOB, one family. Biafrans all over the world. If we want safety and security for our people, then let's continue to support Eastern Security Network. All donations are welcome. No contribution is too small or too large. Do your part, knowing that freedom is in our hands and together we must all rise to the occasion. Go to our website to make your contribution, www.ipobinUSA.org/donate. And remember that freedom is not free, but together we restore it, farm by farm, forest by forest, house by house, and street by street.
You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we're making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important. Lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist? You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children,
and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through the very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoto. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy, because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. Ahadin sosine bigebi rone bigebi. Ise. With us. Therefore, without any further hesitation, we must proceed to offer every prayer to
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, fellow Biafrans. Welcome to this day, the 9th of October 2022. And we are again on the awareness, a little bit different kind of awareness today as we continue to pursue the Biafra restoration and the liberation phase of this Biafra freedom. Today we are going to have a different kind of program. The program we are going to have today is social media water program. Social media water, where we are going to analyze the confession so far. I will not go very deep into this analysis because there are many traps we already set for the expelled criminals. So we are waiting for those traps to catch big fish and big elephant and big animals. So we don't need to go and touch those places. But I'm going to do something very, very spectacular today that will trigger them to go into the bush to look for what they are going to eat. And in the course of going into the bush, and you know what bush is? What bush means is in this context is social media. The bush where they go for hunting, for what they are going to eat, is social media. So we are going to do something that will make them to go into the social media, and they are going to continue the confession. The confession have just ended the part one. You know, when I throwed one thing I threw about the man they call Emma Powerless. Today is a very special program. Let us do like them for one day. You know, our own is that where they stop, that's where we start. So I can tell you today that the part one confession has stopped. So we are going to activate the part two after today. So when they stop, when they have tika and stop, that is when we are going to pick it up from there. And then for her, and we continue facing Nigeria, and then they continue to confess. Confession will continue until further notice. Somebody remind me to on my candle, and I thank you for that. I did on purpose to know how many people will notice that the candle is not on, and upon the light, you still notice that the candle is not on. So for that reason, we are going to on the candle, and the candle is going to be on in few minutes time. All right, and here we go.
Look here!
If you no take time, 2023 election, everybody go regret am. You dey pay me say just now, Lekki massacre don turn to news wey don pass. Everybody don't forget people wey dem kill. People wey bullet chop their hands, the ones wey lost leg and the people wey dey suffer pain still now as I dey talk to you. 20th of October 2020 na day wey we no suppose forget. Youth dey protest EndSARS, na that one make security operatives tear gas. Some laugh bitter oh, no be joke. That particular day make many people use windshield till today. That particular day make many mama and papa to sow ground with hot tears. As I dey talk to you, some families never feel recover from their loved ones wey no return.
Wicked leaders, wicked people. At the peaceful protesting, like you guys are shooting randomly, regardless of what the bullets hit or not.
All right, you're welcome. I'm going to refresh. You're welcome back, and you can see our candle is on. Each time I want to do water social media, we always have our rituals. Water to the enemies of Biafra. Water to the enemies of Biafra. Water to the enemy of Biafra. Water to the enemies of Biafra. We are going to tell the world and Nigeria state, Nigeria terrorist state, that this particular generation of Biafra, after we dealing with them, there will never be any generation like us. I'm telling you, after we deal with Nigeria and get Biafra freedom, then we know there will never be any generation like us. I am telling you the fact. Before I go into this exposition, I want you people to know what is happening in this Biafra movement. And you know, like I said, analysis is not going to be very deep. It's not going to be very deep because we are still setting trap. The trap. Onya gana ma ezbuta no bokwa ngwere. Onya anya agaha ma ngwere. Ya ji ngwere megini. Eji nwa ngwere emegini. Wa nwa ngwere ka anyị na onya na ama. Onya na ama anyị chọrọ ka onya na ama nchi na ama anụ kara aka. Anyị ejiri nwa ngwere eji nwa ngwere shi ofe. Mba. Eji nwa ngwere shi ofe. Nwa ngwere onweghị uru ọbara ndị mmadụ. Anaghị ata ngwere. Onwekwa ndị na-ata ngwere mana we want big animals. And there are a lot of idiots. We are not going to even recognize their confession because they don't want, their confession doesn't want recognizing. But we're going to do something very spectacular today, like I told you. Before we go forward into what we're doing, let us first of all bring you Nigeria, because our focus is always on the ball. Eyes on the ball. We're going for anything, apart from the ball. Go. And we are firing from. I want you all to look at this. Look at what you see on the screen. When you look at this, when you look at what you see on the screen, you see the picture. If I would have to refuse that, I need to really refresh very much, like you're going to the root. All right, we go back again. So now, if you look at this picture, you are going to see our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are going to see our eternal leader, Ikemba Odibegwu Ojukwu. You are going to see myself, Simon Ekpa. You are going to see the London boy. You are going to see the London boy. Let us give him a name today. I want auto-piloted IPOB to call P2B London boy. Please help me to call him London boy. I want to see London Boy on the comment section. Please help me to address him as London Boy. I don't know whether you people are hearing me. I can see the first comment. London Boy. Yes. Give him London Boy. So when you look at the picture, you are going to see London Boy. London Boy. From today, P2B coded name as we enter liberation phase of Biafra, and as the liberation phase enter water, as the water continue to increase volume, please, his name from today is London Boy. We want this London Boy to overtake every name given to P2B so far on social media. Let us tell him and his group that we are bigger both on social media and on ground. Because at the end of the day, let us assume that this London Boy end up in Nigeria poll. He will never get any vote more than 5 million. Let us even assume. So we are talking about Biafrans of over 80 million people. So we are bigger in number, both on social media and on ground. So we want to see that London Boy as a new name of P2B to overtake every other name given to him on social media. Any place you see where they are talking about P2B, go there and identify yourself. Call him the name London Boy. So when you look at the picture, you are going to see London Boy here. Now, I want you people to understand one thing today, because from this particular article from the Premium Time Nigeria, they exposed a lot of things that you need to know. They exposed a lot of things that those following the London Boy need to know. They exposed a lot of things that the London Boy and his group, maybe they don't know it before. Of course, the London Boy knows very well what I'm talking about, but the ignorant Nigerians following the London Boy are not aware of it, especially those who were shouting Biafra, and after they are shouting London Boy. Now, I want you all to understand one thing. I want everyone to understand what I'm about to say now is very, very important. Very, very, very important. To refresh this again. All right. And here we are. One moment. Now, I want to explain something to Biafrans today. You know, when they come to you, they say, oh, please leave this Biafra. You know, they were never real. These are the criminals in the struggle. They tell you, please leave this Biafra. After P2B, the London Boy, after the London Boy failed, when Nigeria has dealt with it, when Fulani have finished him, he will be forced to come back and start shouting for Biafra. And if you are a Biafran and you are thinking like this, today your brain will be open. We are going to liberate you. Because it is the same thing that I have done for many years. The same thing. Nothing have changed. They are telling you now that it is after the London Boy have failed. We will now talk about Biafra. if they were deceiving you with Biafra before, we have come to make Biafra a reality. Tell them that if the Biafra that we were shouting before was Apua Biafra, you know what is Apua? Do you know what is Apua? If the Biafra that these criminals have followed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for over 13 years, shouting Biafra, 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 people came and joined them in the name of that they were real, only for those people to be killed by the Nigeria state. They died in the course of fighting for Biafra. And then they buried them. Some of them, they didn't even bury them. Some of them, they didn't do anything to their family. They didn't do anything to their wife. They didn't do anything for those who have children. These people who they deceived into joining Biafra movement were killed by the Nigeria state. Only for the same people who deceived these people to join them in the Biafra cause with all their heart. Only for these people, in the absence of these people who have died, are now telling you that let us support P2B. After P2B fell, we will talk about Biafra again. It is breaking heart. But let me tell you, because some of you don't know history. You know, sometimes they say, if you want to hide truth for an African man, put it in the book. And we told you people that now we are reading the book. Even if you have 15,000 or million pages of book, once we see that book, we are going to read one and every one of the page until the 15 million pages we complete it. So we are going to review one thing from the book to you today, because some of you will be seeing the book, you don't know what is in the book. So we have come to tell these people that are hiding things inside the book that it is no longer the time to hide anything in the book for Biafra agitation, for Biafra agitators, for Biafra liberators, for the generation of this Biafra today. You can never hide anything in the book for us. If it is in the book, we are going to grab that book and we are going to read it. So today, Premium Time Nigeria or Premium Time Nigeria reported something. They reported something. And you know what I showed you now, the faces of the people that they showed on this their newspaper. Here is the face of human beings. Face of human beings. Not a ghost, not people hiding under one keyboard or FM radio or hiding on Facebook or using all manner of stupid names, John Kong, John Bing, John Sang, Cash Money, Cash this, Cash that, Joe Fish, Joe Fash. I do not know where they get those names from. Some people even call themselves money. And they are poor. Very, very poor. Very wretched. They call themselves money. It is not about calling yourself money that you are going to be, you go become rich. No. You have to be very sensible. Put your hand upright. If you want to go into criminality, don't go into criminality with freedom. Because when the genuine people enter the freedom, your criminality is gone. Your money is gone. Just like we have ended it now. So when you look at the picture here, you are going to see our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are going to see our Joku. You are going to see me, myself, Simon Ekpa, and you are going to see the London boy. We are not hiding. The faces are there. Now, ask those who are shouting on social media, where is their own face on Nigeria News? You don't even know who they are. You don't even know who they are. They are all kind of stupid and the hush puppy name. You know, you know the name they are answering, hush puppy. Hush puppy. Money weather, or not, money weather is a we know who he is, at least we see his face. But you see, hush puppy. These are the kind of names you see on Biafra agitators, Poor people, they are answering money, thinking that when you answer money and you join IPOB and you enter Biafra struggle, you are going to scam everybody, you become rich. No. Money will only follow you. Your name will only follow you when your hand is clean. Like, many names of Simon Ekpa, is following Simon Ekpa. There is no name I have answered today that have not followed me because my hands are clean. I call a spade a spade. You see, that is why my name is manifesting in my life. I told you people, it is not about IPOB. It is not about Biafra struggle. That everything I have entered and put my hand in my life, I have told Biafra this thing from the beginning. Anything I have entered and put my hand in, it is not working, I will make it work. I will make it work. I have told Biafra this from the beginning. If it is not working, Simon Ekpa, God will use me to make it work. It is, it is just the way it is. And there is nothing anybody can do about it. So I told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you have followed our program from beginning, that you see, if you don't know how to get Biafra, I have come to add and bring what is going to get Biafra. It was what I have been saying from the beginning. The reason why I come to join Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is that if I come and there is no way and there is no roadmap, know how to get Biafra, I will bring what is going to get Biafra. I said it. I don't know how many of you remember that. So little did we know that these people were not real. So the same people today that are telling you that leave us, let us go do the election, let us have P2B. After P2B, we will come back to the Biafra. It shows you that all of them want Biafra, but they don't have the balls to go for Biafra. They don't have the mental toughness to go for Biafra. They don't have what it takes to fight for freedom. But inside them, they want freedom. That is why the activities of Biafrans going forward will compel them at the end of the day. All of them want Biafra. All of them. Because what they are telling, all of them want Biafra. They don't have what it takes. They are betrayal. They are criminals. All they want is where they can benefit something. No, not tomorrow.
Think something is wrong. Something is wrong. We have to wait for someone to regulate it.
Ugo, give him a call.
He's regulating it.
Ugo, are you giving him a call?
He is regulating it.
He knows about it. Oh, he has gotten the attention. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right. May I ask, where did you stop? Where did you stop hearing me? Where did you stop hearing me, please? Where did you stop hearing me? I need to know. Where did you stop hearing me? Okay. Okay, all of them won't be all right. So the fact is that all of them want Biafra. Yes, that's where you stop hearing. All right, that's good. All of them want Biafra. So the reason is that all of them want Biafra. So when you touch them, they will tell you, oh, don't worry, wait, let us finish this Obi. If Obi did not win, oh, well, we can now come back and start fighting for Biafra. We can now come back. Obi self will support Biafra. Obi will do this and do that. So when you look at that, you find out that all of them reference. So the only thing that is making them to support Obi are their cowardic nature, their cowardicness, because they are cowards. They can't stand and they fight for what is their right. So our activities and the actions and the way we are going to fight for our freedom, we make them to come back to line. And we are not worried about that. We're not worried. So I want us to now go and read what these particular Premium Times have to say. Yes, thank you very much. Mba, Ugomba, Uche, C. Ugomba. Yes, I remember you said also that even if you don't have, even if they don't have the roadmap, you will borrow it from somewhere. Exactly. I said that is what I have come to do with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That if I don't have the roadmap, I will borrow it from somewhere. Exactly. So I have come to, to make sure that this Biafra become reality. And today, believe me, we have now thousands and thousands and millions of friends who understand this principle. Remember, what we have come here to today is we have come to expose criminals, analyze them. But our own is that because we are focused, we cannot, criminals are already gone. We have expelled them. They are just inconsequential. The only thing we are doing now is that when they are confessing, we'll come to tell you. So we have focus. Our focus is the Nigeria state. Our focus is the terrorist Nigeria. Our focus is the Nigeria that have almost destroyed our future. That's where we are focusing. So we cannot come online and talk without addressing this evil Nigeria. So let us tell you what they have done to you today. So here you go. Here you go. Now let us go there. When you look at this, you see analysis. Can P2B victory in 2023 presidential election and Biafra agitation? Of course, it is a question of people losing it. Question of people losing it. Because P2B, the thing is that you don't even need to talk about P2B and election because there will be no election in Biafra land. There will be no election. So when there will be no election, how will you be asking about P2B? How will he win and all that? But let me tell you, this is the reason why P2B come to agitate for Biafra. We have told, run for president. We have told you people severally. We told you people several times. We told you the only reason P2B is coming to run for president is to end Biafra. And if you look at, nobody is analyzing, is P2B president going to end Islamization? Is P2B president going to end the Fulani invasion? Is P2B president going to change Nigeria and give you electricity? Is P2B going to change accident happening in Nigeria and give you good road? Is P2B going to end the Fulanization of Nigeria? Is P2B going to bring our oil from the Niger state back to Biafra land? Is P2B going to stop the laying of pipeline when the Niger Delta area is ravaged with poverty? Is P2B so nobody is asking this question. The only thing they are asking is whether the P2B will end Biafra. I want you people to understand what is going on. It is all about Biafra. It is not about, your healthcare system. It is not about your social service system. It is not about your good road. It is not about your good school. It is not about your life. It is not about making you to travel with a better passport. It is not about ending terrorism in Nigeria in the north. It is not about ending those who come with AK-47 to kill you, to take over your land. They are not asking P2B and addressing and analyzing how P2B presidency will end this particular problem. They are not saying how the London boy will end the diversity, the dangerous diversity in Nigeria. So all of them knows that we have busted the British Empire plan against Biafra people. It is all about Biafra. How will it end Biafra? How will this agitation end? Let us do something to end it. And that is why all arms and ammunition of the Nigerian army is now being channeled to Biafra. They now send all the military to Biafra land to kill our people in order to suppress the Biafra agitation. Do you understand the point? Now, I have been able to tell you now that every P2B activities is centered at stopping Biafra agitation. That is number one. The evidence is here in this premium time newspaper of today. They went further to say, despite the excitement in the Southeast over P2B's presidential bid, support for the agitation for Biafra remains strong in the region. You see, when you hear that the support for Biafra agitation remains strong, they are talking about the agitation of the expelled criminals we are going to expose today, their confession. No. Is there anything they are doing that makes them to be the one they are referring to here? No. There is nothing like that. There is nothing to show that this particular article is referring to criminals we expelled in Biafra agitation on February 28, 2022. But let us read what these people say. They said, since 1999, some group have been seeking the secession of the Southeast region from Nigeria to become the independent Republic of Biafra. And when you look at this report, you find out that they say Southeast region. Automatically, when you begin to sell these lies, it will, and nobody is countering it, before you know it, it becomes truth. But the question here is that, is the premium time wrong with using Southeast region as the people that are seeking secession from Biafra? The answer is no. Premium time is not wrong using this because the expelled criminals have made it clear. When they address Biafrans, they say Igbo land, Igbo people. These criminals in DOS that we have expelled have already made it very clear from every of their press release. They have addressed Biafra as Igbo. And it is deliberate. It's a deliberate sabotage against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is shouting for the coastal region, shouting for our job this, job that, shouting for EFIC this, EFIC that. These people, since the abduction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, every time they release press statement, they will address Biafra as Igbo. In the recent one, they also address Biafra as Igbo. And I want you people to understand the people that have held your freedom for many years. And that is why we, smart, intelligent Biafrans, have come and we have kicked them out of the Biafra movement. Biafra is not Igbo. And Igbo is not only Biafra. But these criminals in IPOB, they have made it for the Nigeria journalist and the Nigerian newspaper to start reporting only Southeast as Biafra state. And I want you to understand this. So they referred to Biafra as Southeast, as you can see here. Now, let us move forward. Although Southeast is not the only region with separatist agitators, this group have been most vocal and consistent in their quest. The agitators said they are driven by feeling of marginalization of the region in the power-sharing formula of Nigeria and distribution of resources by the successive government. This is also a very big lie. The reason they are telling you to support Obi today, that after Obi failed, we can now talk about Biafra, is that they are giving the impression that the reason why we are fighting for Biafra is because of marginalization. This is a big lie. We are not fighting for Biafra because of marginalization. We are fighting for Biafra because we are fighting to have the right to live, preserve our culture and our value system. So it is not about marginalization, but it has become imperative that we fight for our survival. So we fighting for freedom of Biafra people is a fight to life, for just the right to live. It is no longer about marginalization. So also, alleged lopsided appointment by President Buhari to the disfavor of the Southeast have been linked to the resurgence of the pro-Biafra agitation in the region lately. So when they are talking about, they only focus on the Southeast. And the narrative people that have helped them to gain ground narrative of the Southeast is the expelled criminals. Because in their press release, they have always, made it, as a Southeast thing. Those of you who cannot hear about sound, go and get a new phone. Everybody is hearing the sound. All of you, the Iraq that are coming here to talk about sound, go and change your phone. Buy a better phone. Stop buying Chinese. There are people that will tell me there is sound. I will know that there is sound problem. Okay? All these Iraq, we are going to be blocking them. We don't need them here. Not a distraction. So when you look at that, you are going to see that it has always focused on Southeast and Ipob. Now, I want us to go to this particular analysis. No precedence. People in the region increasingly frustrated by their inability to produce Nigeria president since the return of democracy in 1999. That was then, not now. That was then. Despite some of the other regions producing at the different times. Now, I don't want to start reading all these things, okay? I don't want to start reading all these things here, but I want to go straight to the point. What I want to tell you today is that, first of all, they come with first secession attempt. Here, first secession attempt. They say the first attempt by the region to secede from Nigeria precipitated a 30-month civil war between 1967 and 1970, with the number of dead from fighting, disease and starvation estimated at about 1 and 3 million, according to a report by Cable News Network. Now, they said Odumegwu Ojukwu, as the then military governor Eastern Region, had declared the independence of the sovereign state of Biafra on 30th May 1967, drawing the ire of the then military government of Nigeria under Yakubu Gowon. The secessionists eventually surrendered after this one fled to exile in 1970. Now, I do also need to read all these things, just a brief from it. Now, here is what is going to rest everybody watching me this evening. Secession struggle continues. They said between 1999 and 2002, several separatist groups emerged in the Southeast, agitating for an independent state of Biafra to be carved out from the Southeast and some part of the South-South region. Are you hearing it? The movement for the actualization of the sovereign state of Biafra, MASOB, was the first pro-Biafra group to emerge in 1999 to push for the secession of the region. Listen, MASOB was founded by Indian trained lawyer Ralph Uwazurike after the defeat of former Vice President Alex Ekwueme. Are you people hearing it? Do you see why they never take Uwazurike serious? Do you see why Uwazurike were never serious? Because Uwazurike, from this particular statement here, didn't come to fight Biafra. Uwazurike only come to start agitating for Biafra because Alex Ekwueme failed the election in 1999. So now, what they are trying to tell you here is because Uwazurike picked up the Biafra agitation because Alex Ekwueme failed in election. The same story they are telling you today. Let us support Obi. And they are not even hiding it. They are making it open. They say, oh, come and support Obi. Immediately Obi fail, we are going to support Biafra. Immediately Obi fail, we will now go back to Biafra. Let us try it in one time. From 1999, the same story they are telling you. And some of you are idiots. You know, of course, not you, but them. Some of them idiot, ignorant, who say they went to school. Like that PhD that I'm always, he was writing me. Very soon I will block his email. The one that call himself be something, PhD in law. I told him, if you are PhD in law, why are you coming to practice law in my email? Go to court. Take Simon Ekpa to court and practice your PhD in law in the court of law. Why are you coming to practice your law in my email? Don't come to my email. Go and show your law practice against Simon Ekpa in law court. Go to Nigeria and practice your law against Fulani and the killers of your people. Why would you be coming to my email and be practicing your law professor or PhD, a senior counsel, Ndara, senior counsel, Ndabanshi, senior counsel that cannot speak English, senior counsel that will go to United Kingdom and they will subject you to aptitude test. But you wrote in English. You studied your senior counsel in English. I need to know. I have told him if he really is a man, he should come openly and write something on social media. Let us know who he is. Is it not all this PhD we see? All this PhD we see in Nigeria. I don't know where he gets his own PhD. You know, you come and write a epistle to my email. Go to court if you are a senior counsel, counsel Okoko. Anyway, I just have to let him know that, he is an idiot. So now, here they told you that Uwazurike, immediately Alex Ekwueme failed the election, Uwazurike started Masob to agitate for Biafra. So the impression they are giving you here is that Uwazurike agitation is not genuine. Uwazurike agitation was, as a result of the Alex Ekwueme failure of becoming the president of Nigeria. And then they said Alex Ekwueme by Olusegun Obasanjo in the presidential primary of the PDP. But the group failed to gain traction and virtually disappeared until President Goodluck Jonathan, who was massively supported by the Igbos, lost his re-election bid in 2015. Are you hearing it? Now, they are now connecting it again. This agitation that's, that all of you are part of now, they are connecting it again that after when Goodluck Jonathan came out in 2015, the agitation for Biafra spring up again. Now, listen to this. So they say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a supporter of Mr. Jonathan. Are you hearing that? A supporter of Mr. Jonathan later floated the indigenous people of Biafra. Do you see the impression they have created now? That what they are trying to tell you now is that the Biafra agitation is a political movement. A political movement. And a political movement, and it is not true. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu agitation, from what I have seen so far, is not a political movement, but they are painting it as it is a political movement. They say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a supporter of President Goodluck Jonathan, later floated in the indigenous people of Biafra, Ipob. The Ipob appears to be more organized and vocal than other pro-Biafra groups that emerged later, some of which have fizzled out. Are you hearing it? Some of which have fizzled out. Now, when we go to, when we go to this, you are going to find out that here they say P2B factor. P2B. I want you people to listen to what I'm doing this evening. Very, very important. Today, Premium Time have now tried to tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu formed IPOB as a political pressure group. As a political pressure group. And the actions of the people, the criminals in Ipob, have actually suggested that it is really a pressure political group and not actually agitation group. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not form a political group, rather a real agitation and a liberation group. Because the activities of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the ideology did not suggest that it is only for political gain. Today, they say P2B factor. Again, since P2B emerged as the presidential candidate of the Labour Party, LP, he has been enjoying growing support across the country. Mr. Obi, the London boy, who hails from the southeast, also enjoy a large following in the region. Now, I want you people to listen to this. They say, although the former governor of Anambra State is not the only presidential candidate from the southeast, many residents of the region believe that he is a potent instrument for the realization of the Igbo presidency dream. The Igbo rely on the swelling support for P2B to take a shot at the Nigeria presidency for the first time in 2023, according to many residents of the southeast who spoke with the reporter. I want you people to pay attention. Since his emergence as the LP candidate, Ipob has been less active. Are you people hearing it? Since the emergence of the LP candidate, IPOB, not IPOB, but these criminals, has been less active in the southeast, fueling speculation that Mr. Obi victory at the 2023 poll could end the agitation for Biafra, which is the reason the London boy was sent to go and join the Nigeria presidency. Now, from this particular statement alone, you will understand that when you go back here, where they say, despite Obi here, where they say, despite Obi, despite the excitement in the southeast over P2B presidential bid, support for agitation for Biafra remains strong in the region. So, and it means that they were not actually referring to the criminals we expelled in IPOB. The only mistake they are making here is continue to address them as IPOB. They are no longer part of this struggle. But of course, because the Nigerian government knows them and they are working with them and they are paying them money, so they will continue to try to make them relevant. Okay? And I want you people to follow what I'm doing this evening in chronological order. So here, they have now confirmed that IPOB agitation and activities in the southeast have reduced. But yet, they acknowledge that the agitation have now gained more ground, which means, according to them, they are seeing a different IPOB. Now, however, there are indications that such speculation may be misplaced. Now, I want also to read what they, and everything they are saying here is truth, except some things which I have corrected. Now, a leading Igbo cultural organization and the other Igbo leader have constantly backed the Igbo presidency bid, according to the Southeast, is the only region yet to produce Nigeria president. Since the Fourth Republic started in 1999, 4 persons from 3 of the Nigeria 6 geopolitical zone or Chi region have been elected president. There are Mr. Obasanjo from the southwest, Umar Yaradua, and Mr. Buhari from the northwest, and Jonathan from the south. Ndị Igbo are prepared and look forward to Igbo presidency as a national priority. It is also indeed reasonable and logical that before any other zone in the country goes for a second turn of occupying the office of the presidency, that Ndị Igbo should at least have their first turn to the President General Ohanaeze George Obiozor said in January. However, the group has also repeatedly maintained that Igbos will remain in Nigeria, although it has shown considerable sympathy and clandestine support for Ipob and their agitation. I want you people to understand what is going on now. Official Jane, our official Jane, thank you very much for your super chat. We appreciate you. Nigeria and its cohort are existential threat to Biafrans. We must not allow distractors to succeed in changing the narrative to suit or excuse their genocidal attack against Biafrans. They opened the book, but we will finish the reading. Jane O. Ikezi. Jane, thank you very much for your super chat. Appreciate it. Now, we are going to now IPOB position. So those who are, saying that they're contradicting themselves, Lenora, they are not contradicting. They are actually saying something that is really happening, and you are going to hear what they have to say. What they have to say, from the IPOB perspective. They say from Ipob position, but Ipob has repeatedly insisted that Biafra Republic, insisted that Biafra Republic, not Igbo presidency, is its demand. Of course, that is what we are demanding, not the criminals. The criminals are only making noise. They're only making noise. We want Biafra. It is just noise. They are not there when the time to come to do what what is needed to be done to get Biafra. They go and collect money. Now, if they now continue, this is where they make mistake. They say a faction of the IPOB led by a Nigerian Finnish citizen. I am not a Nigerian, and there is nothing like a faction of IPOB. The people they continue to refer to as Ipob, we have expelled them in February 28, 2022. Biafrans anonymously expelled them. And that is why nothing they do in Biafra land today that hold water. So, this is where they make a mistake. That a faction of Ipob, led by Nigerian Finnish citizen Simon Ekpa, for instance, has been threatening to disrupt election in the southeast, maintaining that the Igbo presidency cannot assuage the quest for Biafra. And when they are saying disrupt, it is an insult. We are not disrupting any election. We are going to stop election. It is not disrupting. I don't know where they get, did you hear me say we are going to disrupt election? We are not disrupting any election. We are stopping election from taking place. We are stopping Nigeria from conducting election in Biafra land. That is the word. It is not who is going to disrupt election. Disrupt election, what are we going to gain by disrupting election? What we are saying is that Biafra people have resolved that no election will not take place in Biafra territory. And if you think that that we are speaking for minority, conduct a referendum and let the Biafra people decide who is going to, whether they are going to be part of Nigeria or not. And when we talk about Biafra, when we say Biafra is not going to allow election to hold in Biafra territory, we are not talking about Igbo. We are not talking about Southeast. We are talking about the entire territory of Biafra from the old Eastern region. So if you think that we are talking about, because sit at home is happening mainly on the hinterland of Biafra, you think it is going to be Biafra, you are going to see a shocker of your life. If you think because when we do this, civil disobedience is going to happen, you are going to be, oh my goodness, you are going to see a shocker. So tell them, if we are not talking about disrupting election, we are talking about there will be no election in Biafra territory. And it is going to happen. The only thing we are going to allow is a referendum. And this is our right. And we are going to stand by it and fight for it until the world will talk. These people that say the only thing they are interested in is in the oil, we will speak in the language everybody will listen to us very soon. And my happiness is that we are not talking about 2 years' time. We are not talking about 3 years' time. We are talking about 150 days' time to come. Very, very close. So it is not disrupt election. We are saying that there is no election that will take place except referendum. And it is our right. In a Western world, in a civilized world, you are going to go to the street and demand for it. Today, they have used gun, barrels of bullet and all that, barrels of gun and bullet to stop us from protesting on the street. We cannot go out again to exercise our civil right. So we are going to take it by force. And taking it by force is coming. And we are targeting the ball. We are not going to waste our time, going to do all this nonsense. Because what they are trying to do now is to use this political movement, the criminals that we have expelled, which are political movement. That is why you see them killing our gallant men. Gallant men who actually was thinking that they were being recruited to fight for Biafra. Only for them to stand on Biafra. And in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they started eliminating them. Because the people that they recruited into ESN, were recruited to protect Biafra and prevent Fulani from killing our people. Today, they are telling them, we are now at the crossroad where we are going to be what we are. And those people, didn't understand it that way. Commanders of the ESN, many ESN personnel, they were like, we are fighting for Biafra. I have come to fight Biafra. So why are you telling me to do this? Why are you telling me to do that? Today, they started killing them because these people did not know that the Biafra that these DOS criminals were preaching to them were fake. That is what I want to tell you people today. It's a fake Biafra. It's fake. It's not real. They were never real in Biafra. It is today that the autopilot IPOB, and that is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is shouting for 100 men. The 100 men Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is shouting for is the 100 men that will get to Biafra. 100 men that will stand with him and fight for Biafra. And believe me, I will beat my chest today and say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have more than 100 men in autopilot. And you can see it happening. So some of you, that even some of you, the coordinators, that they are sacking here and there, and you are wondering, what did you do? Why? You ask question, they sack you. What did you do? You continue to ask yourself a question. Why are they sacking me? What did I do? Do you know what you did? What you did is that you did not realize that you are fighting a fake Biafra. You did not realize that you are in a political movement. You did not realize that the people that you are following are fake. Complete fake. That is why some of them will have the impetus to call us name. Why? You don't know who they are. But Nigerian government know them. Have you asked yourself? Some of you, coordinator, you cannot pick phone and call the criminal Chinas Anworu and you know who he is. You cannot pick phone and call the criminal Ima Powerless. You don't know who he is. But in Nigeria, politicians are calling them. They have their number. They know who they are. But you in the movement, you don't know them. They were all recruited and they entered Ipob for political gain and political movement. And today, it has become a normal thing. When we say there is no election, they say, is it not them? No worry. Every 4 years, they tell you no election, no election. Yet they will come back and tell you, go and vote. We have done this, we have done that. It is because they push Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has nobody that will stand by him for many years. You know how they have come to me? Do you know how they have come to me? They thought it is a business as usual. Let us see how you are going to do that business as usual. My happiness is that Biafra people who followed them with their heart, are now realizing that, I cannot follow these people again. No. I will have to follow the people that are really fighting for Biafra. They have come to understand that, is it not Biafra again? And let me tell you one thing. If you look at what they are, the nuisance they are constituting on social media, you'll be wondering, is it not, are these people fighting for Biafra again or not? They were never for Biafra. I told you, you have seen it from the Premium Time newspaper, that it is a political movement. Now, let us go there. So you see, they say a faction of the IPOB led by a Nigerian Finnish citizen, which is not me because I'm not a Nigerian. Simon Ekpa, for instance, has maintained and has been threatening to disrupt election. And this is a lie because we don't want to disrupt election. We are not going to have election in Biafra land. So the only thing that made them say that IPOB and the Biafra agitation is gaining momentum in the Southeast is because of the autopiloted IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I am the spokesperson for Biafra. So there is no faction of Ipob. This IPOB autopilot is the real IPOB that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say it will take you 100 years to destroy IPOB. Today, they have kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they have tried to destroy Biafra. Now, let us continue. They said there will be no election in Biafra land until there is possibility for a referendum. Mr. Ekpa reiterated in a tweet post on Thursday. Of course, they go to our Twitter to get the information. They go to our Twitter. They don't go to Twitter of people that are faceless. Another faction, they call another faction. Listen, another faction of Ipob led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And this is the wrong impression they are giving to the people. Another faction led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There is nothing like a faction led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. And the IPOB autopilot is the original Ipob that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader. The only thing that we are saying and we are doing is that we are not going to take order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from prison or from the DSS or from the detention. So everything we do is to see that we follow the ideology. And when he come out, he start from where we stop. As simple as that. That is what we say. And the reason we said it is because we don't want whatever action Biafrans are going to do. They will say, oh, it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is doing it. No, he is not doing it. We have taken the agitation. We are taking the agitation to a new level. Where he left us, we have picked it up from there. And we're going to take it to a different level. It is either he is coming when Biafra is already actualized or restored, or he is coming out with Biafra. As simple as that. So we are taking the agitation from the level he left it to a different level. And that's what we are doing right now. So we are not going to take order from him. Does not mean that he's not the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. But because we don't want them to use anything that Biafra people are doing today against him in any way. And that is the fact. So let us continue. Now, they said another faction of Ipob, led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has also calling for a referendum in the region. In 2018, listen to what they are going to do now. In 2018, the one they call Emma Powerless, their spokesperson of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu faction of Ipob, was asked by the cable if an Igbo presidency would make the group back down from its agitation. He responded, "Nothing can make Ipob back down from the divine quest to restore the lost sovereignty state of Biafra. All lives. Only there will be people clearly expressed during referendum can do that. Only lies. There is no roadmap for this idiot. If we lose the referendum, we will stop the agitation for Biafra the same day. Now, they asked him again in August 2022, when the group was accused by the Fulani group, Mayete Allah, of backing Mr. Obi presidential bid. The one the powerless responded, Ipob is not interested in Igbo president or in Nigeria president from Biafra extraction. The Igbo people relying behind P2B are not Ipob members because Ipob does not want the contraption called Nigeria to continue to exist, and we must break away from Nigeria. No enterprise, irrespective of whether P2B or anyone from the Biafra geographic space is contesting in the Nigeria phase or not. And again, some gunmen said to be part of the Biafra agitation in the southeast have been attacking and killing officials of the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, maintaining that there will be no election in the region in 2023. And of course, they made a mention of a video that went viral. And then, while the government may work hard to ensure the 2023 general election are held in the region, the threat and attack by the pro-Biafra government against INEC officials indicate that they are not in support of Obi presidency bid, and they are not swayed by his prospect of victory at the poll. They are still talking about prospect of victory. And then they will continue. Many residents who spoke with Premium Times corroborated Ipob position that Mr. Obi presidency cannot end the agitation for Biafra in the southeast. However, they considered that the Labour Party candidate victory at the poll may dose the agitation, as it would give the region a feeling of belonging to the Nigeria project. P2B election is quite different from the agitation for Biafra and blah, blah, blah. So I want you people to also, take point and note of what I am saying here. Now, they also say this also implies that Mr. Obi's defeat at the poll could intensify the Biafra agitation. Do you understand it now? That Mr. Obi's defeat in the poll would intensify the Biafra agitation in the southeast, given the widespread belief among residents of the region that only rigging can stop him. His defeat will too interpreted by many residents as part of the suspected conspiracy to deny the southeast the presidency. You see, you cannot use Biafra agitation as a means to lure Nigeria to give you presidency. We can never allow that. There is nothing you can say today to equate our freedom with a presidency. So all this thing you see that the Premium Time is writing is a propaganda to position the mind, because the people supporting P2B today are all fake. They are giving support to him just to make sure that they interfere in the Biafra agitation. If you say, let them go to vote, these people you see shouting Obi today will never vote P2B. They never love Igbo people. I am telling you, from all these Bini comedians down to all of them, they will never vote P2B. You will see them make noise on social media. When it is time to go to vote, you will never see them vote. And then at the end of the day, they will come and say, okay, now P2B have lost the election. Let us come and fight Biafra. They are banshee. We are going to hold you people stand still. Biafra land. I am happy that they are saying it, that Biafra people have spoken, including those they interview in the street. They say they prefer Biafra than presidency. And we are going to prove to them. We know their tricks. So what I want to tell you today is that the people that you have been following, claiming they are fighting for Biafra, has been political movement. And have Mazinam Kano have suffered. People are dying. When they do gara 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 gara, 40 million from 40 million or Nalego. I'm going to show you people how the money is being shared and how they collect the money today. I'm going to show you. I'm going to explain to you how the money is getting to them, because I don't talk without having something to expose. Amen. They will use people, give people gun in the southeast in the name of recruiting criminals, which they recruit. Let me show you. I am telling you one thing. They have to make a they have to make a noise. Look at them. They call them UNSO Security Network, to be used to make men, to show the Nigeria state that they are, they are on board. They have men who will fight the real Biafrans. Look at them. It's not showing. All right, if it is not showing, I will bring it in a different way. One moment. One moment. One moment, it is coming. Thank you, Vandix Tobis. Vandix Tobis, this your super chat. This your super chat heavy small. $200 super chat. This one is going to be another topic for tomorrow. Thank you very much for supporting our program with $200 super chat. Thank you very much. We are coming back, and I think we are back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for supporting our page with your wonderful $200 super chat. Very, very impressive. All right, let us bring the video. Still not showing? Okay, the video is still not showing, so we are going to show it in a different way. We're going to show the video in a different way. So here we are. Let's go there. Look at them. They have to do something like this, collect money to deceive the state. That with these people, they are going to stop. And of course, when they notice that, that they have come to use them to fight against Biafra, all of them decamped. Watch them. This is called also Zama Security Outfit.
This is our government, and they are getting ready. Many are still coming. So even the commander, we're still expecting his arrival. So we just came here to drop our own men from Aruchuku. So this our government are going to fight in defense of our land, our motherland, Biafra.
Look at them. But when they find out that they were not for Biafra, some of them ran away.
Give us victory. None of them shall fall in the battlefield. All of them shall live. They shall fight and destroy all our enemies. Yeah, hear them. Many are still coming.
Do you see them?
Many are coming.
And one thing I want you people to know.
They are coming.
One thing I want you people to know from this particular Nso outfit, when you look at the environment, you find out that the environment is not hidden. Environment is just at the back of police station. Environment.
They are coming. God Almighty will bless them and then protect them.
Does this place look like a place, you know, that Eastern Security Network, that Nigeria Army, Air Force, everybody is bombarding left and right? Does this look like where we are going to stay? The answer is no. But I'm telling you that this place now is at the back of a police station. If you look at the environment, there is no bush. Look at, and there is a river very close to this place. All of them, when they find out what is going on, they run for their life. I am telling you today that these criminals turned IPOB into political movement. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cried for his dear life. They turned IPOB to political movement. Each time they persuade him, let us go into deal. And you look right, you look left, you look right. Nobody to support you. What are you going to do? Now let us finish the read this analysis. So, and then continue. We are going to give analysis, we are going to give a brief, explanation of all these things I am doing now, later on. Now, they continue. Observers highlight a major reason why Biafra agitation will continue even if Obi wins the presidential election. It is not because of them. It is not because of them. The feeling of marginalization of Southeast over the years has created among the youth, particularly those who didn't witness the Civil War, that there is no way a Southeasterner will get a fair treatment under the structure called Nigeria. This one, a professor of political science told Premium Times. This one, who is a lecturer of the University of Nigeria, Nsukka, stressed that Ipob insistence on Biafra must have informed by the group belief that even if Peter Obi win, he will just be a mere stooge in the hand of those who have been putting up the posture of being owner of Nigeria, which is true. But of course, all of them are scared to speak. Now, the analysis or the brief here is that the Premium Time have told you that it is only when election comes and the Igbo man will lose election, that is when you are going to pick up your instrument of agitation and start shouting. Owazurike started, according to them, Owazurike started 1999 because Alex Ekweme lost to Obasanjo. And that is why Owazurike started agitation. They are now telling you it is because of President Jonathan that make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to form IPOB. And he started supporting Jonathan. That is the impression I have given to you now. They are also telling you that now the same people are destroying everything they have done, including those they gave arm to, those they gave gun to protect Igbo land, according to the way they call it. They are now killing them because those people have embraced Biafra in truth, in their heart, in genuineness, and everything. They have embraced Biafra without knowing that the people giving them gun didn't mean the business. They didn't mean the business of Biafra. They are Nigerianists using it for business, Now you understand what it means for the business. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu almost were handicapped by these criminals. Today, in his absence, they want to destroy everything. Now they say they are not planning to disrupt election, and of course, you know how they do it. So we are going to play the voice of how they have been collecting money and sabotaging. Of course, they are not even sabotaging. They were never real in the first place. So it is only those who are real that will say they are sabotaging. Those who are not real, you will never understand.
Bar high and sit back and relax and watch how you behave.
Now, I am going to play video of some of them who think that they were actually fighting for Biafra. Some of them who think that they were actually fighting for Biafra. They never knew that the people they were following were never for Biafra. Okay?
Baha.
Now, I want you to listen to this.
And sit back and relax and watch how you behave. If you want to know very well, just give them power and see how they have power. Unequivocally, I, Mazume, defended IPOB structure when we were not aware what was going on with them. And I respect him immensely.
And he is never aware of what is going on. He said he defended the structure when he didn't know what was going on. He is still not aware what is going on. Because what I have explained today is actually what is going on. Look at this one here. This one here. There are all these people that were attacking me, speaking in tongue. Simon Ekpa, this, AGBPIC, AGB Simon Ekpa, AGB Simon Ekpa, because all of you remember this guy here. He was the one threatening me also on different platforms, threatening me here and there. Did I respond to him? No, till today. All of them. They don't know that these people they are following are political movement, not for freedom of Biafra. Listen to him.
To be honest with him. And what when you have to know somebody, just give them power and see how they handle that power. Mazi Chike Doziem unequivocally. I, Mazume, defended IPOB structure when we were not aware what was going on with them. And I respect him immensely, to be honest with him. And what Onyendu have said here, it is how it is. Nobody questioned. But that thing, there's a but on it. You know why? Onyendu believed in Mazi Chike Doziem. That Mazi Chike Doziem will carry his orders. There's no other Chike Doziem will come here today and tell you that he ever implemented it himself. He said if that thing is difficult, they will refer it to him. But he's a part of the process of whatever they're doing. But he has to.
What surprises me is that this guy is no longer acting that the way he used to act. He is the one who see him Friday. I can't see how go on. Look at his face. But go to the beginning last year when he was running from one platform to another, attacking Simon Ekpa. Today, there's a new here.
What the leader does, Onyendu cannot demean our HND. He cannot demean, but this thing is vice within IPO leadership. Because if Chike Doziem now, all people who are under Chike Doziem, if he is demeaning them, that means that thing Onyendu said to him is not acting upon Onyendu's instruction. That is my own view. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Look at
Onyendu said whatever Chike Doziem said.
Look at the face.
God. When you're doing one thing, when you're doing what is not in accordance with our structure. When you didn't say it when you're doing something that structure has demanded you to do.
The only thing that will make them to understand is that because I have been able to explain I have been able to expose the most important thing today is that they were never for Biafra. They are, they believe that IPOB is a political movement, a political pressure group where they will punch this one and this one will call them. And they have been doing it without anybody knowing. And even this person now I'm talking now was, probably he came to IPOB and want to fight to get Biafra under the structure. The structure is a political structure. The structure is when the Nigerian government is telling you that the structure is when Jonathan lose election, the structure. The structure is telling you that Wazirike came as a structure because Alex Ekweme lose the election. The Nigerian government is telling you that the structure is because P2P want to become the president. And some of them are supporting it without knowing. So today, they don't know. They are wondering why is the criminal Chikidozem not respecting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu order? Why Chikidozem is not doing this? Why is this power? It is not power. Because what you don't know is bigger than you. Do you know where the word is coming from? Because in autopilot, we have it. We have this saying that what you don't know is bigger than you. Structure of a political movement. Structure of a movement that whenever it is time to strike Nigeria to get freedom, they adopt political solution. They tell you it is not even that they are adopting political solution. It is not even a political solution. It is only a word that they are using to deceive some of you. They say, oh, we must protect the structure. And some of you will be asking, what have Simon Ekpa done to these people that they want Simon Ekpa dead? And Simon Ekpa come to attack Nigeria, they attack Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa come to talk. If you doubt me, go to post. Anytime I'm attacking Nigeria, that is when they are attacking me. When I'm attacking Nigeria Fulani, they are attacking me. Because we were never in the same page. When I want to expose Nigeria, why put that Finland? One that I'm talking. Okay? Because if they come to attack autopilot or attack Simon Ekpa, only when I am attacking them, it's a different thing. Okay? If it is that I am attacking them, they come to attack, it is, but this one is, even when we are focusing on Nigerian government, they come and attack us. They blackmail us. When you don't, there is no reason why they should attack you. Because they were never real. And let me tell you, the people pushing the Iraq to do the attack are the real people who are protecting the political movement of IPOB. They are never ever for Biafra. They use Biafra to get salary. They use Biafra to enrich themselves. It becomes a career. And they cash out in the election. Every year, some of them, every year they give them dollars, they give them millions, and they are giving account this, giving account that, they are sharing the money. And when they collect the money, they are ready to kill. Anybody that comes, they kill the person. So when you hear Soludo say, some of them are working with us, you think Soludo is lying? Of course, you don't. I don't think you think Soludo is lying. Soludo is working with them. It is their job. Every political movement is the same. Once it is a political movement. So what I'm trying to tell you today is the structure that some of you are protecting is a political movement structure. It is never for freedom fight. Never. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not set it up to become a political movement. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's ideology is never for political structure. But today, it is political structure. And that is why it is not even today, even before. But because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can't do this thing alone. He cannot do it alone. So they always put pressure to him and he will succumb. That is why every time they will push Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, oh, no election. Okay, we are going to have election. Now let me show you another one. You know, our own is evidence-based analysis. Okay, we are not we are not evidence-based analysis with evidence, complete evidence. We don't, you know. now let us listen to this.
So the DOS, they know. We told them, when we analyzed this thing, we said, they are not going to release Mazen Namdekano tomorrow. But what we are doing is to mount pressure. The first time they got him, it was 1 year, 8 months. They just got him this time. We need to be very strategic to save his life. They said we start with sit at home. I am the one who came on air on the approval of HOD. When HOD released the memo, I was the one who came on air and announced the sit at home. I announced the sit at home for all Biafrans, and it was welcomed it. Our people were getting ready. A commissioner of information in one of the states, I will call his name, because this is a commissioner, when the press release was released, a commissioner called. The days were ticking. And we told people, get your food ready, get everything ready. From Monday, it will, if need be. And we told them that we will review. We will review these things. Now, a commissioner from one of the states called the Media and Publicity Secretary of IPO,
Are you hearing that? He said they called for sit at home. They are going that they say they are going to review these things and all that. But let me tell you, they are going to review all these things. Review these things. They are revealing it. What have they reviewed today? It is a political movement structure. They are going to review something. They have not reviewed it. This is a year plus, okay? Because they never knew that people like us will join this struggle. Of course, they know that we are threat to them. They know that we will join with our pure heart. So those people that join with their pure heart and they can make impact in the struggle become a threat, a very big threat. So the question that we're asking is that, how would they handle these people? How would they handle Simon Ekpa and co? How would they? Because these people don't know what we are doing here. These people don't know that we are not real for this Biafra. These people don't know that what we are doing here is a political movement. And they come and they carry this thing like that. How do we handle these people? How do they believe? How do we, manual this circle of these guys, Simon Ekpa, COVID-19 people? That is when you are hearing them talking about COVID-19, is the people that actually are real, who have come to join the struggle. So their fear was, how do we handle these people? That was why, from the onset, the attack against Simon Ekpa started. Ask them today what Simon Ekpa did. Nothing. Nothing. There is nothing they will tell you. They will tell you Simon Ekpa is not respecting. They will tell you Simon Ekpa is not doing this. All those things are lies. There is nothing they are going to tell you that Simon Ekpa did. But the only thing they know within themselves, truth within themselves, is that this is not a freedom fighting group. This is a political movement only for business. They are doing it. Cashing out. And when you see them talking cashing out, it is what they do. They say every time Simon Ekpa is cashing out, Simon Ekpa is making money. It is what they do. Everything they accuse anybody is what they have done. I am telling you the fact. If they accuse you of kidnapping, they have done kidnapping. If they accuse you of collecting money from Nigerian government, they have collected money from Nigerian government. And the worst is that there has never been anywhere they prove that Simon Ekpa collected money from anywhere. So I am telling you today, the threat was that, how are they going to handle this Simon Ekpa? And the war, media war started. The worst part is that the people that are being used, like the Iran, that are being used to constitute this nuisance on social media, don't even know what they are doing. They don't even know why they are doing it. Okay? That is the worst part. They are just telling them, go, fight him, go, make blackmail, bring this one. You know, when this whole thing started, some people brought papers, documents, this, that, that. Those ones, where are they today? They are gone, completely gone. So the people that are being used, like all these illiterate, they are being used. Some of them are just doing it because they give them money. And that is why they call them recharge card media warriors. Recharge card media warriors. The recharge card media warrior is that you buy the recharge card and give them, and they will now turn around and begin to do whatever you ask them to do. Like the other one, who, somebody was showing me a video, and they say, I am collecting super chat. Go to their platform today. All of them are begging for stars. They are begging for money. They don't do it before. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that when we started this thing, you don't see any of them asking for star, asking for money. Today, they are begging for super chat. They are begging for money. They are begging for star. You go to their platform, you will say, please, give me star. At no point in time have you seen Simon Ekpa writing a message, please give me star, please give me super chat. But go to their platform today. All of them have super chat or star on, please give us star, give me star here. You have never seen that on our channel. Have you ever seen that on Enter Biafra? Have you ever seen give me star on Enter Biafra? But go to all their channel today. All their channels is star. All of them are begging. They have become a social media beggars because we blocked everywhere. So the free money is not coming freely easy. And actually, that is the way it should be. That is the way making a living from the money that is contributed for the Biafra agitation. Rather, if you are a media person, make your living from media if you can. If people come to give you star, appreciate them. Collect the money you make from star, but don't collect the money that is blood money, that is meant for people on ground. No. But what they have been doing for all these years is paying them 2,000 rands to come and rant on social media. They pay them 2,000 rands to come and shout without any content on social media. And they are not collecting star. But when we came, people started giving us super chat. We are not begging anybody to give super chat. If you feel you want to support what we want to do, you support with super chat, and we appreciate you. Because some of us are professionals. Some of us leave our job to do research, to work for this Biafra, and we continue to do our job. Of course, you must be lacking in one side of your life. It's just like somebody who is in a school. If you are in a school now, and you are doing sport, like me, I did in those days. If you are very good in sport and you are studying at the same time, you must be lacking one. It is either that in your study, you are lacking behind somehow. And then in your sport, you are improving very well. You can never balance the two very well. You must be very good in one. And you are lacking in one. The same thing with our life. So if you are a social media warrior, a Biafra broadcaster, and you are making a start, let it be on that start. Don't go to IPOB money and start collecting salary. No, I can never approve that. And I will never support that. And that is why autopilot is different. Everybody that is on media on autopilot is making sure that they are contented with what they have. But this is IPOB, political movement. Those who turn it into political movement, they are receiving salary. Salary. They get money from the politicians, they get money from all their criminalities and all that. And they are fighting over money. Every time you hear them, they fight over money. And let me also show you that they fight over money. Each time.
I mean, the coordinator of this...
that is asking. As the Shaga is still coming, I'm here. It's forum manager that is asking you. So let's not become personal.
Forum manager, what is your name? I did identify myself. Name, please, so that I can remember you.
It's Chukwudi Okike is asking you.
Okay, Chukwudi Okike. The money that was embezzled by the national coordinator from the national account was the money that he collected from the national head, the money he was using to fix his car. Introduce the dues that was being raised and contributed by units and zones under South Africa.
This is the only thing you hear.
How much was the which he admitted in the
how much was the money?
That was what
how much was the money you collected?
It was what I had.
Okay, hold on on that. You collected 4,000 rand to fix,
which I believe he has paid back about
no,
the
wait.
And I'm coming. Can I finish answering the question, please?
Okay.
Yeah, because so he admitted paying about 2,000 rands, and he refused to pay balance of 2,000 rands. So if every coordinator should be borrowing our monthly dues and the welfare support dues, we only with the
Okay, we are going to start afresh. Okay, we are going to start afresh. we are going to start afresh. Okay, because you people didn't hear you very well. They're going to start afresh. All right.
I mean, the coordinator of this.
It's the forum that is asking. Mas Nashaga is still coming. I'm here. It's forum manager that is asking you. So let's not become personal.
Forum manager, what is your name? I did identify myself. What is your name, please, so that I can reach answer you.
It's Chukwudi Okike is asking you.
Okay, Chukwudi Okike. All right. The money that was embezzled by the national coordinator from the national account was the money that he collected from the financial head, the money he was using to fix his car, which is our monthly dues, the dues that was being raised and contributed by units and zones under Ipob South Africa.
How much was the money?
Which he admitted in the coordinator.
How much was the money?
That was what
how much was the money you collected?
It was what I had.
Okay, hold on that. You collected 4,000 rand to fix
which I believe he has paid back about 2,000.
Wait.
And I'm coming. Can I finish answering the question, please?
Okay.
Yeah, because so he admitted paying part of that money, paying about 2,000 rands. And they refused to pay the remaining balance of 2,000 rands. So if every coordinator should be borrowing our monthly dues and the welfare support dues, which money would the national executive be controlling?
I've already said what you want to say. Can we hear from him? Otherwise, we're not going to go today.
Sure.
Okay. I wish he was talking about his neighbor money. 2,000 rands. Look at what you come to Radio BIAFRA.
Did you hear that? He said he wish he was talking about his neighbor money. This is somebody who don't have 4,000 rands. He borrowed. This is what they do. He don't have it too, and then he is telling you, I thought he was talking about big money because they are looting in millions, If it is like 50,000 rands, if it is like 100,000, this is what is for many years. This is why they are ready to kill anybody, because this is not Biafra agitating group. These are group of criminals who have seen career in the agitation. That is why when Simon Ekpa say Biafra is coming in 2023, they are running mad, because it was never their agenda to get Biafra. It was never their intention to fight for Biafra. So when they hear Biafra is coming next year, they are attacking the person left and right, sabotaging. If you go to Twitter, where we say Biafra is coming next year, they come with all manner of abuses, curses. You are going to die. You are going to, and they have Mazin Abdikadu's picture on their profile. Now let us listen to him.
Executive be controlling.
I've already said what you want to say. Can we hear from him? Otherwise, we're not going to go today.
Sure. Okay. I wish he was talking about reasonable money. Okay. 2,000 rands. Look at what you come to Radio Biafra. Yes, I did get. I should have get 50,000 rands. Yes, I did. Listen, the boy goes there when he went. This guy too much now. Listen, get. I did get the money.
Nobody's talking though.
4,000 rands to fix my car.
Listen, nobody is talking. Nobody is talking. And I say, happier. Here we go me way. This guy is making me angry here. Leave me, leave me, leave me. Let me talk. But nobody was talking. Did you notice that nobody was talking? Nobody was talking. Now let us hear the real gist here.
We pay people to broadcast for us for the whole. We pay people to broadcast for us for the whole month. They will go and make, maybe if you check the whole month, it doesn't cost them. That is, they don't. If you listen. Let me make my analysis. I'm coming. Hold on. Yeah, I'm coming. They pay them 2,000 rands every month.
Do you hear that?
They can go to broadcast maybe 5 times the whole month. Our 2,000 rands is gone. They are even giving bonus to double salary during December.
What does that have to do
my
with
car? I know. We pay people to broadcast for us for the whole month. They will go and make, maybe if you check the whole month, it doesn't cost them. That is, they don't. If you listen. Let me make my analysis. I'm coming. Hold on.
Criminals.
Yeah. I'm coming. They pay them 2,000 rands every month.
Yes.
They can go to broadcast maybe 5 times the whole month. Our 2,000 rands is gone.
It's gone. Are you hearing that? They pay them. Those irat you see, those illiterate irat that cannot spell their name. They can't spell. I'm telling you, some of them can't write their name. You give them pen, write your name, they can't write it. They are collecting 2,000 rands every month to go and shout and insult Simon Ekpa, who is, according to them, blocking their business on social, in Biafra struggle. So some of you who actually are real, because some people are real, you are paying your money to people who are not fighting for freedom. You are paying your money to people who have seen career in education. A stupid person, you are a very big fool. Ibu Ode. I don't know whether I got let us refresh. Okay. Why I'm making this thing is that, do you see, these are the people who will come on social media and call Simon Ekpa 419, Simon Ekpa criminal, Simon Ekpa Ekperima, Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that, because they thought that now, since we are piloting the affair of Biafra, in autopilot, they believe that Simon Ekpa is doing what they are doing. I am telling you, they believe that Simon Ekpa is collecting salary. Simon Ekpa, in a way, they say, you see, Simon Ekpa is living big. Ebu go move before Biafra struggle. Go and ask question. Okay? They say Simon Ekpa is, do you see Simon Ekpa now? On a watch and pay, on a bomb wet, on a what is it? What is the what is the EGWSF? NSA, on this one, on what you're saying, brokers and cat and ketaga walk. These are criminals, all of them. They never see money. I am telling you, that is why when you look at them, you see frustration everywhere. Look at the people that are calling Simon Ekpa criminal. Look at the people that are sending people, pay them 2,000 rands with your money. Your money. When we have a serious situation in Biafra land, with your small money, we have done wonders by the grace of God. A lot have been achieved. With the small you are bringing, a lot have been achieved. And people can attest to that. people can testify that a lot have been achieved today with in a very short period. But when we talk about that it is time to get Biafra, they are threatened. Instead of Nigeria to panic, they are the one panicking. Instead of Nigeria to fight us, why would we? They are the one fighting us. Nigeria is using them to fight us. Now, let us listen to it again.
I mean, the coordinator of this.
That is asking. Mas Nashaga is still coming. I'm here. It's forum manager that is asking you. So let's not become personal.
Forum manager, what is your name? I did identify myself. What is your name, please, so that I can able to answer you.
It's Chukwudi Okike is asking you.
Okay, Chukwudi Okike. All right. The money that was embezzled by the national coordinator from the national account was the money that he collected from the financial head, the money he was using to fix his car, which is our monthly dues, the dues that was being raised and contributed by units and zones under Ipob South Africa.
How much was the money?
Which he admitted in the coordinator.
How much was the money? How much was the money you collected?
It was what I had asked.
Okay, hold on on that. Mazoge Chukisu, you collected 4,000 rand to fix
which I believe he has paid back about 2,000.
Wait.
And I'm coming. Can I finish answering the question, please?
Okay.
Yeah, because so he admitted paying part of that money, paying about 2,000, and they refused to pay the remaining balance of 2,000. So if every coordinator should be borrowing our monthly dues and the welfare support dues, which money would the national executive be controlling?
I've already said what you want to say. Can we hear from him? Otherwise, we're not going to go today. Mazoge Chukisu.
Okay. I wish he was talking about reasonable money. 2,000 rands. Look at what you come to Radio Biafra. Yes, I did get. I should have get 50,000 rands. Yes, I did. Listen, the campaign post when he went. After this guy too much now.
How they get too much?
Listen, I did get the money.
They committed crime. They will be the one to commit the crime. They will be threatening you on top of the crime. Somebody who pays his own money to you as a coordinator is raising a concern that instead of the money to go to the struggle, you are using the money for your own personal use. And then you know about the guy. Oh, let me, if it is like 50,000, if it is like the 50,000, it can make sense. Why are you coming here to start talking about 4,000 rand? And then I'll say, leave me. Let me talk with this guy. Is it just 20,000, just 2,000 rands? You will come here to make noise on top of your money. And these are the people calling Simon Ekpa criminal. My people, on top of your money, they are threatening you that you are a bunch of something, you are an idiot, it is not even up to 50,000, you are going. Somebody, Ovoko. Aromel. So I want, you see, this is the part one. There are a lot of things they said that I'm not going to even, but let us listen to this, because I am waiting for part two of this confession that is coming. I want to inform you people that this is exactly what they did in Finland. This whole katakata started in Finland. They don't know that when God wants to work, it starts somewhere. Finland is where it started. Exactly the story you are hearing here is what the former criminal in Finland did. And because it is the collective crime of all of them, they sheltered him, protected him, used him to attack Simon Ekpa until today. He is no more. They no longer go to meeting in Finland, except autopilot. It is on record. Okay? It is started in Finland here. I show you people the video of where the coordinator criminal in Finland, where they were exposing him. And they say, why should Simon Ekpa be in the meeting where the coordinator is being exposed of his criminality? These are the people who tell you they are whiter than white, whiter than snow. And the same thing after 1 year is happening now. Can you imagine the criminality? And the only people that are waking up now to support autopilot are those who came to join with their genuineness, with their mind that they are actually joining to fight for Biafra. But every other person that are with these people every other person that are with them today, it is either you are a Dondi, it is either you are a Mumu, it is either that you are you are not a human being, that your brain is not working, then you are still with them. It's some of people that don't want to be part of anything, they already left. They say, let us go and wait. When Mazinam cannot come out, we'll come and join again. But that is not the best thing to do. Are we doing something contrary to what Mazinam cannot have done? If the answer is no, then come and support Biafra to exit Nigeria next year. And we are talking about 145 days. So it's a challenge. Not to go and sit down and say, let us see how Simon Ekpa and his group is going to do it. Let us see how autopilot is going to do it. God is going to shame all of you. I will put you where you belong when the time comes. Listen.
4,000 rands to fix my car. They are even giving bonus to double salary during December.
Okay.
My car, I know we pay people to broadcast for us for the whole month.
Instead of him to address why he collected 4,000 to fix his car, he is now telling you that they pay people 2,000 euro to broadcast every month. They didn't ask him. What they asked him is about 4,000 rand. Now, he is revealing another secret with anger, that they pay people to broadcast. So all those people you see carrying head and all that, they are all collecting salary every month on your money, on your head.
They will go and make, maybe if you check the whole month, it doesn't cost them. That is, they don't. If you listen, let me make my analysis. I'm coming. Hold on. Yeah, I'm coming. They pay them 2,000 rands every month. They can go to broadcast maybe 5 times the whole month. Our 2,000 rands is gone.
Okay.
They are even giving bonus to double salary during December. My car, I know. We pay people to broadcast.
Are you hearing it? And when he say they pay people to broadcast on Radio Biafra or broadcast to, he is talking of all of them, including the one that IPOB is paying his tuition fee in South Africa. The one they call Onyoshinka. When I exposed him, he came. All of you saw it. When I exposed him, he came to say, I have graduated to 19 beginning. IPOB is not paying my school fees. I have graduated. How can I graduate many years ago and the IPOB will come now to pay my school fees? Only for him to go to another social media and they are not Biafra there. He started confessing again. Oh, I am studying law in South Africa. I will soon graduate. Somebody who told you he has graduated school. Ike Chuku. He is the one part of them collecting 2,000 rands every month. And these are the people telling you criminal Ekpa this, criminal Ekpa that, and they are living large, in your own money. Now, let us even hear the 4 million.
The days were ticking. The days were ticking. And we told people, get your food ready, get everything ready. From Monday it will be, if need be. And we told them that we will review. We will review these things. Now, a commissioner from one of the states called the Media and Publicity Secretary of IPO, Mazi Emakov. He told him that, please, you people calm down. Let us see what we are going to do. We told them, what are we coming down? None of.
Now, let me tell you how it happened. This idiot, this criminal in Mohammed Abbas in Kuwait, he said that one commissioner of information called the powerless in Ghana, that they should rewrite this their Monday sit at home. And all of you know when the Monday sit at home came on the 28th of July. 28th of July, they wrote that press release of the Monday sit at home. 28. What I'm giving you is fact. 28th of July. Now, he said that the commissioner contacted the publicity secretary, faceless man in Ghana. But let me tell you how it happened. They contacted this Mohammed Abbas in Kuwait. Apart from the other money they have collected, do you know what they do? When they call them, he now asks the man, let me give you the person that you are going to talk to and the money where you are going to pay the money to. So I made Exposition and I posted a name called Ikechukwu something Nwobosi. Something Nwobosi. A lot of people don't know. And I said, AKA alias Emma Powerless. No, I did that on purpose. And the trap is still there. But you know, they are not going to respond to that. It was after that this idiot run in Mohammed Abbas in Kuwait run to start confessing. I am setting a new trap. And let me tell you, Biafrans, today, I'm going to show you something. That person called Nwobosi is not the Emma Powerless. And they know that I know. I want them to be the one that will bring themselves out. And they're going to do it. Because they're going to have no choice than to do it. That Emma Nwobosi is the former PA or the PA to the former governor. The PA to the former governor. And it is the person they are using. You know, of course, one of the person, not only him, but one of the person they are using to cash out from the Nigeria government, from the government of Anambra. You know, because in each state, they have who they collect money, you know, who collect money for them. So Governor Obiano was the one who paid money to them. And that money was paid to the Nwobosi who traveled to Ghana. All the time he traveled to Ghana. They don't know that we know what is going. We are monitoring them. That Nwobosi traveled to Ghana all the time to see the Emma Powerless. And the transaction from that Nwobosi, most of the transaction to that Nwobosi goes to them. Some of you don't know where the Nwobosi is today. He has run away. He has disappeared. I don't know whether, you know, I want to review something some of you don't know today. Do you know the man called the Emma Ikechukwu Nwobosi? Yes, I know. Onyeka. Where is him today? He was the PA either to Obiano. And he is the person they are using because of the position of the late father. You know, and when I made that post, I know that some of them will be either watching or either laughing that, oh, you know, he don't know. But I'm coming. I will be coming small. You people are going to know how they have this, how they are trying to destroy the, you know, because they know that, you know, the political movement is gone. You can never be relevant again. Let me tell you people, the fight they are fighting now is to continue to be relevant in their political movement. That is nothing more. Only for political movement gain. People have died for this struggle. They deceive people. They deceive the people who come to join Biafra struggle, thinking that they are joining the Biafra struggle. They don't know that they are using them. They get killed, and then the next day they turn around and say, support Nigeria, destroy everything, disarm yourself, submit your arm, where ESN is gone. We'll know ESN again. We don't want to. That is what they did. And gallant men refused. They say, everybody must submit your arm. We don't want arm anymore. There is no ESN. There is no this. There is no that. And the people did not know that they were never fighting for Biafra. It was never real. It was all fake. Today we have made it. We have made the Biafra agitation real. And we are going to get this Biafra next year. And you know that one is the one that is making them mad, because they thought it is again another political movement of Simon Ekpa. In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is they're making them run mad. Because they believe the criminality they are doing is what other person have learned and is coming to do. Thank you, Anthony Great, for your super chat. Mohammed Abbas said on Radio Biafra that he stopped Ifeanyi Ubah from coming to speak on... That means they have been dining with the politicians while our leader is languishing. They can lie. They can lie. They can lie also. They can, say anything they want. So let us listen, and hear how he, what
you is stopping the rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said, bring your accounts. I will let us send him 40 million naira for you. Please, you people reverse the sit at home order. Yes.
He said, bring 40 million and bring an account, and I will send 40 million and let you people reverse the sit at home order. Chidebere Oja, thank you very much for the super chat. We appreciate it. You see the way super chat is coming. Not, please give me star. Simon Ekpa can never come here and write, please give me star. But people are doing super chat of $200 because they like what we are doing. Because they know it is not easy. It is not easy. This is a job that if it is them, they will be collecting $10,000 every month from IPOB. Because when I joined this struggle for Biafra, I know what God used me to do. And all of you know when I joined in 2019. When I joined the Biafra, I know what God used me to do. God used me to convert and open the mind and the head of a lot of millions of Biafrans. In Facebook, I have then 30 million views every month. 30 million. 30 million views every month in Facebook. So God have used some of us to do a lot of things and position this Biafra struggle where it is today. So I don't come and say, give me super chat. People give when they feel moved and that this guy is doing a good job. Not come to say, give me super chat, give me star. But yet they are attacking me. They say he's collecting super chat. The people attacking Simon Ekpa are now collecting superstar, and they are begging for it. They are writing, give me superstar, give me superstar. And when you go to their comments, they pinned give me superstar in all their channel. I am not saying it is wrong. It is better to write to people to give you superstar than to start collecting money from the liberation or from the Biafra movement. It is better. It is better for people to give you the superstar and you do job. And they compensate you and appreciate you for what you are doing. Everybody is doing voluntary work. But here, they have turned it to business and career. Even some of them give themselves a title. Professor, doctor, lawyer, all of them names here and there. When they say professor of broadcasting radio Biafra. You think it is ordinary the professor come with salary. Salary. When they give you doctor, they are paying you salary of a doctor, for a doctor of broadcaster. You don't understand that? All this title they give themselves is, come with a price. Once you graduate into becoming a doctor, you are collecting 2,000 rands every month, plus the benefit that follows it every Christmas. Emmanuel, okay, thank you very much. No, it's a fact. I'm telling you. So when you see them calling this one barrister, he has reached a particular level. Thank you. It's like the super chat is ready now. I know how to instigate our own people to begin to make it rain. This is the gift they don't have. I told them that if you do like me, you are going to get injury. Thank you very much, MSA. Well done. May God bless you. Bless you too. Thank you. If you do like me, you will get injury. Okay? If I drink now, they go say, I drink. If you drink like me, you get injury immediately. You can't. So let us listen to this man. They say the commissioner asked them to bring 40 million. And I am telling you, it is not just 40 million. No. So so that they will reverse this particular sit-at-home order they gave. Now, is they say, bring account. Let us give you 40 million to suspend and rewrite the sit-at-home order. The question you should be asking yourself is that, did they actually rewrite the sit-at-home order? Now let us go there.
Please, you people reverse the sit-at-home order. Calm down. Let us see what we are going to do. We told them, what are we coming down? None of you is talking the rendition of Mazen Namdekano. He said, bring your account. And let us send him 40 million naira for you. Please, you people reverse the sit-at-home order. Yes, right? A press. He said, Michael is alive, and the man is listening. He asked him, send me your account. I will put 40 million naira for you people for IPOB. He said for Emma. So Emma told him, Emma Powerful told him, Emma said, look, I do not have power to rewrite this press release. I am not the one in charge. The DOS are the one who asked me to put this press release out there. How many million is necessary? 40 million, 40 naira. 40 million naira. And it was supposed to go to the entire IPOB or just to Emma Powerful? No. He just told him, get me your account. Okay, I will put 40 million naira so you people can rewrite. Do you understand me? The press release and cancel it. Okay, do you understand?
Did you hear that? Is it the 40 million for the entire IPOB, or is it for, and he said, no. I want you people to pay attention to this. They asked him, is it the ordinary 40 million? No, ordinary 40 million. They say, is it 40 million naira for the entire IPOB, or is it for what? And then he said, no. That no means that it is not for the entire IPOB. And then he went further to explain. He said, he just said, give me your account. Let me send 40 million so that you will rewrite that statement of the sit-at-home order. So, in other words, it was not for entire IPOB. It was for whoever that is going to rewrite and whoever that is going to make the decision, which the criminal in Kuwait is telling him now that it is the DOS, the criminals, that are going to rewrite it. So now, what they don't tell, what they are not telling you now is the actual amount that they have finally collected, because the 40 million was meant to go to individual who made the press release. So, but of course, they know them very well, so they know how they. But let me tell you, they have their numbers. They call them. But you that are contributing €1 euro, 10 euro, you don't have access to them. You can't call this idiot, this criminal, and he will answer your call. But you contribute your money, 10 euro, $10 every month. But you don't have access to him. But the Nigerian government, which you think that these people, if they see them, they will punch them in the face. They actually communicate with them. And you don't know. You don't know. You don't know that these politicians, they come to Radio Biafra and shout, they communicate with them. But if they tell you they communicate with them, you say, you are lying, but you listen to them. They have their number, you don't have their number. They communicate with them, you don't communicate with them. Yet, you are fighting for Biafra with them. You have been scammed. They are not Biafra. They are political, movement. Political movement. Now, listen, I am going to play it again.
40 naira in charge the DOS. I will put 40 million naira for you people for IPOB. He said for Emma. So Emma told him, Emma Powerful told him, Emma said, look, I do not have power to rewrite this press release. I am not the one in charge. The DOS are the one who asked me to put this press release out there. How many million is necessary? 40 million, 40 naira. 40 million naira. And it was supposed to go to the entire IPOB or just to Emma Powerful? No. He just told him, okay, get me your account. Okay, I will put 40 million naira so you people can write, do you understand me, the press release and cancel it. Okay, he was trying to bribe him essentially. Bribe him. Wait, so we want to clarify this. It's not like he was trying to give IPOB money to, sit there and say, please, you guys, you're great. But he was essentially trying to bribe the person at the higher seat.
Now, you have all listened to that. He is trying to give IPOB money, but is trying to bribe the person who is writing the statement. Now, the exposition begins. And thank you very much. Henry Acho Official, for your super chat. We appreciate you. Gabby Prince G, thank you very much for your super chat. Now the exposition starts. I want you to understand on the 28th of July 2021, 28th of July 2021 was the day the first sit-at-home order was issued. And I'm going to show it to you because I have come with evidence, and I am not just here to give you evidence, but I will give you evidence and the evidence. So here is the 28th of July. One moment. Here we go. 28th of July 2021. One moment. All right, and here we go. All right. Here, 28th of July, 28th of July, 2021. 28th of July, 2021. They issued the sit-at-home press statement. It is this, signed by the criminal Chike Dozieha. Okay? Now I have been able to prove this to you. On the 28th of July, 2021, they issued the sit-at-home. After that, on the 28th of July, they ordered the sit-at-home. And on the 14th of August, they suspend the sit-at-home. We need to refresh. So on the 14th of August, 2021, they suspended the sit-at-home order. And I'm going to show it to you. So at least you are going to, I don't need to logical see what transpired. So here, sit-at-home order. Look at it. Ipob suspend Monday sit-at-home order for 14th of August, 2021. The highest decision-making body of the indigenous people of Biafra, Ipob, the criminals, has announced the suspension of their Monday sit-at-home order. It would recall that the pro-Biafra group had announced that every Monday, entire Southeast region, I want you people to understand though, entire Southeast region of Nigeria and some part of South would be on lockdown, or what they describe as ghost town. All these things were all political motivated, political movement. They cancelled it, collected money. So what the question you should ask yourself, if they promise them 40 million naira, just bring account, let me give 40 million to rewrite the home order. The question I want to ask you today, as a Biafra, did they rewrite that particular sit-at-home order of the 28th of July 2021? Did they rewrite it? The answer is yes. They rewrite it. And I just showed you the new version of it. 28th of July, August. How many days after the press release of the 28th July? How many days? How many days did it take them to collect money? Let us count it. Let us count it. Let us go to 2021. 2021, July 28, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 days. In fact, let's say 16 days because, of course, well, so let's say 17 days or 16 days, but let's give it 17. It took them ordinary 17 days to collect money. Ordinary 17 days. Because, of course, you don't need to, did they write it free of charge? With the transaction we have? With the money that is change hand? No. Did they rewrite it? Did they rewrite it with a free of charge? I want to ask you. Somebody say, come, bring your account. Let us give 20 million. And then, of course, after that, Soludo enter into the deal. Politicians enter into the deal. And they want to have Anambra election. They begin to collect money. They give a CCTV camera to many of them to put in their home, to monitor their home because they feel threatened, because they know the decision they are going to make is a very deadly one. They put CCTV in their homes against those who may come to hunt them. So, we just kept quiet because we have our eyes on the ball. So, it took them 17 days. Ordinary 17 days. Ordinary 17 days. It took them ordinary 17 days to collect money, while Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is languishing in DSS dungeon. They were making money and living large. Some of them were giving money to kill ESN members. They called to some people, they promised them car, they promised them healers, they promised them everything. No, if you agree to work with me, if you agree to work with us, we are going to provide everything you need. Money is there. The money was there. They were flashing money here and there, buying them, buying people. Everything they have accused us is what they have done. So, it took them 17 good days to collect the money. Now, one thing I have to tell you people, because, because of our time, after they have collected this money, they rewrited that particular press release to cancel the sit at home. And then the confusion and problem begin to happen. And I want to tell you people one thing. After that, they begin to write against Simon Ekpa. Every press release written against Simon Ekpa, they have collected money. You all remember when Soludo was shouting, they are going to release a statement. Boom! They release statement. They say Simon Ekpa is a criminal. They say Simon Ekpa is not part of IPOB. They say Simon Ekpa in just how to ridicule Simon Ekpa in the movement. Because they know that Simon Ekpa and every other pilot has become genuine agitator, and they are actually agitating Biafra for real. So they are looking for every way, every means possible to blackmail Simon Ekpa for Biafrans not to trust Simon Ekpa, or for Biafra not to take Simon Ekpa serious. That's why everything they have done is to blackmail Simon Ekpa. They write on media, they buy Nigerian media, they buy APGA. Everybody have, they are fighting Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is a criminal. Simon Ekpa is a this. Simon Ekpa is a that. All this thing is what without any proof for it. Simon Ekpa is Nigeria agent. Give me agent. Give me evidence of Nigeria. You are working with the governors. You are working. So bring the evidence that Simon Ekpa is agent of Nigeria. There is no evidence. Bring the evidence that Simon Ekpa collected money from Tinubu. There is no evidence. All these things are just a way to destroy the movement of Biafra. Nothing else. But today, you see that they have failed. They failed and they continue to fail woefully. And I want you to understand that every press release they made, money have exchanged hand. You see, I will not, there are some things I don't want to release yet. I'm not going to release something, because I am waiting for them, because I know that they are coming out. I know. And they are going to make a lot of blunder, because you can't be a criminal and, you go free in this Biafra movement. Then after today, we focus on Nigeria as we wait for them to start confessing part 2. I do not need to tell you, mention all those people that are calling Nigeria army and all this one and all those ones are inconsequential. I don't need to mention them. But what I'm telling you today is that the people you are following are not Biafra agitators. They are not fighting for Biafra. They are political movements. Today they are shouting Obi. They continue to deceive you, telling you we are fighting for Biafra. We don't want Nigeria president. We don't want people to be. Ask them, what is it that you are doing to get Biafra? How are you going to get your Biafra? No, ask them now. They don't have anything to tell you. They tell you we are peaceful. We are not peaceful now. Biafrans are not peaceful. Biafra has taken up arms to defend themselves because they are being killed. And we are not hiding our mouth. We are not peaceful anything. If you kill us, we kill you back. That is the movement. From here, from me, it is good evening. May God bless you. May God bless Mazen Amdekano. May God bless Biafra. May God bless ESN. May God bless our alliances. May God bless on the Igboho. May God bless our Umuada. May God bless everybody that is supporting us. Water is the code. Yes. Water is the code. Tomorrow, sit at home continues. When they tell you that Simon Ekpa says sit at home and nobody sit at home, we have a target. Also, respond to them with this particular video I'm about to show you. Before I off the program, breakfast. Let's get to our next discussion. I want you to listen to this particular video. When they tell you, Simon Ekpa, where is your sit at home? We have a target. The most important thing is that we have recognized the fact that on the 7th of August, our people were murdered in Asaba. It is the most important thing. The people that are fighting for Biafra, that tell you they're fighting for Biafra, they are fighting for Biafra. Fighting. If they are fighting for Biafra, Asaba massacre. Asaba massacre is Biafrans that were killed. But today, because they are into Nigeria politics and Nigeria political movement, they don't want to recognize the Asaba massacre. We, the original IPOB, autopiloted movement that is fight for Biafra originally, we recognize the Asaba massacre because it was Biafra people that were killed. So you don't expect people who don't fight for Biafra to recognize that. We did that. Now, if they talk.
You're watching TVC Breakfast. Let's get into our next discussion. Still very fresh. The indigenous people of Biafra, Ipob, is already laying down some plans it intends to pursue in the year within the southeast of Nigeria. The group, as part of its action plan for 2022, banned Nigeria's national anthem in schools in the southeast. The group also announced the ban on cows during festive seasons in.
They claim to you they banned Nigeria national. Is it today happening? Okay, we need to refresh. They say. So when the criminals ask you, about Simon Ekpa Asaba massacre, tell them we have achieved our aim. Our aim is that we recognize Asaba massacre and they don't recognize Asaba massacre. And they claim they are fighting for Biafra. We recognize those who died for Biafra. They did not recognize those who died for Biafra because they are not fighting for Biafra. Ask them, this order you gave, where is it today? Where is it? Ask them.
Is already laying down some plans it intends to pursue in the year within the southeast of Nigeria. As part of its action plan for 2022, banned Nigeria's national anthem in schools across the southeast.
They banned the Nigerian national anthem. Is it working? Ask them.
The group also announced a ban on cows during festive seasons in the...
All of them are nonsense talk. They say they banned cow. Are they not killing cow in the southeast?
Southeast. This is the crop our discussion now. Joining me in the studio to talk more on this is public affairs analyst Ziggy B. Ziggy, good morning. Good to see you.
Good morning. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. welcome and Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year.
Exactly. And I also have joining me, Bright is your child, Executive Director, Young Igbo Empowerment Foundation. Bright, good morning and Happy New Year.
I wish you the same.
Good to see you.
Thank you.
Great. Now, let's start it this way. The controversy in the air regarding what IPOB is doing is all out there, whether they are understood or misunderstood, all of them are there. But Brian, let me start with you here. What do you make of all of these? Because Nigerians are looking forward to a possibility of calmness in the Southeast, resolution of all of these issues so that things can move on the way they're supposed to move. But when we hear of new things, the banning of national anthem and things like that, it tends to begin to want to create fresh line of tensions. What do you make of this?
The Ipob Nigerian conflict has been a protracted one.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking at this point in time, we'll be talking about dialogue. There's need for dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Federal government.
That is when people were taking them serious. Last year they came. They do this and do that. Today, where is it? When the autopiloted movement, the liberation of Biafra, we are going to do our own, everybody will know because we are the majority of Biafrans. 95% of Biafra are autopiloted IPOB today under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Egbu Achara Neto. Thank you, Obi-Wan, for joining the Bros membership. May God bless you from here. From me, it is good evening. See you tomorrow. We are going to come tomorrow to continue our exposition on Nigeria. As we wait for these criminals to come out again and make PIM.
We are changing. We are changing, yeah. Freedom they can now go bodo dere GGG. Will you freedom they can now to kunde wale biye. We are changing, yeah, cause we are getting ready, cause we are changing again. I na chozi kwandi wero bi woke. I na chokwandi de mesi ike. I na oturu de wero bi kume. Cause right now we are changing gear. Anyị na-akwado maka ife ga-emelili. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu si na ha ga-abịalili. Mgbalenu ka ha niile jizi na-akpagharị. Cause right now we are changing gear. Ebelebe, no time for ya bọtụba Mazi Simon Ekpa. I say ebelebe, we no send you. O setigo, we are changing gear. Onye you ready? Onye you ready? Onye you ready? Changing gear, make we support to ESN. Anya channels in the long story. Because my channel the gossiping. Cause right now we are changing gear. See, Anya na fako rege Simon Ekpa. Chukwu kika bia machekwa ke no muada. IPOB autopilot duranye gaba. Right now we are changing gear. Ebelebe, no time for ya bọtụba Mazi Simon Ekpa. I say ebelebe, we no send you. O setigo, we are changing gear. Onye you ready? Onye you ready? Onye you ready? We are changing gear. Honorable Zukatas, anamekele yo. No man, amukena zo. Umwada won, dirilu mwada anamekele yo. Umwama jisi ekike, changing gears.
One there. Ugo, you're not there. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, I did.
But we did that one and I kept me about one.
Huh?
But we didn't guarantee about the like it me.
I'm making it.
But we don't reckon to again if I trade.
Emechi go more quick when I there.
Okay, make you go kita okay so bad no problem.
But you go there your mic. Send that on the video now. Yeah?
Can you hear me now? Can
The
you hear me?
video, I think I'm on a bridge.
I'm not going to bridge you. Just get in a capoeira here.
Send that on the video.
You know, yeah.
And so you send that on the video.
No, but on WhatsApp. Okay, can send there now.
Thank you.
All right, Ungwano. Catch you for.
Catch you for.
Yeah. Bye. Bye.
Yeah.
All right, one day.